Let's see. Are we here? The mic is here. Let me check this real quick and make sure I am, in fact, doing the thing I'm supposed to be doing. Stardew, knock it off. All right, we're going to put this here and this here and open the chat window. And we're going to test. Streamlabs. Don't tell me we're not connected, Streamlabs. I do not need to hear that. Excuse me. This is not okay. Let's check. Can I send anything through? Are you kidding me right now? Oh, I did that wrong. Let's try that. Let's see if I can make a command that works. Good morning, Zach. Okay, there goes Streamlabs a little bit. Good morning, friends and national beans and all right. I'll take that. I mean, make it a veggie hot dog and that's fine. My calendar says it is International Puzzle Day, which is also a wonderful thing to me. But let's get started on it. Why is this not connecting to the... Why am I not seeing my redeem go through?
Hello, ladies.
Okay,
hello, ladies.
There goes something.
Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies.
All right, so that's working at least. I'm just going to start a new farm. And we're going to go with... Celebration Farm. And my favorite thing is stowing. Could be subscribers that might sound a little odd. Good morning, my love. How are you? I think as soon as I get this started, we're also going to turn the camera on.
gonna do? Oh my god. Does anyone have any spare gold? I'm just a girl.
Just a girl. I don't know how to play anything. Where's my green shirt? There it is. Good enough there. You get 3. That works for me. And we'll even watch Grandpa. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to choke on dry muffin. Delicious. Delicious, but dry. Alright. Jojo. What is Woody doing with his tongue, huh? Good morning, Crystal. Yep, today is going to be Celebration Farm. Just to celebrate 200 subs. They are different grandpas. Grandpa doesn't keep dying. They're different grandpas. Have a great day at work. Thank you for coming in, Crystal. Dear my queen, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Celebration Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my dear. Good luck. What is the family name? Love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will ya? Maybe. Definitely not Pam. Although if she's blocking the tunnel, I'm curious why nobody has come after that bus before. Luigi! Good morning. Thank you for
It's a
coming
Luigi
in.
time.
Hello, you must be my queen. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Look at my cute little shack. This is Celebration Farm. Thanks, Ouija. Sleep well. I appreciate you coming in. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. That, of course. Good. Oh my goodness. Good morning. What are you even doing awake? Thank you. Thank you so much. Lizette, look. You ready for this? Boo! Huh? There's a crazy person on my screen. What is she doing there? You slept 3 hours. Who is that person? I don't know. And there goes my camera stuck again. At least it's not the worst possible picture it could have been stuck on. It's not good, but it keeps freezing on me. Thank you. I don't know why my camera keeps freezing on me, but it's starting to get old. Dude. I don't know. If I hide it, it unfreezes. Or at least it does. It has so far. So annoying. It's a good house. Very rustic. Thank you, Lizette. I love these glasses too. Blame Mercury. It's because there's Gatorade in the Mercury. Be careful. Or there's mercury in the Gatorade. That's what it is. There's mercury in the Gatorade. Gatorade in the mercury would also be bad if you tried to drink it. Robin! Hi, Ido. Good morning. How is everybody today? Really? Really? Is that where we're going already? We can also do seriously. Right. Take you. You there. You there. You there. My little rug right there. I didn't check the TV, but I think I'm okay. Trying to get myself together today. Fighting a little bit of a stomach bug that I think is due to some... Dude, I thought you said some brain damage. Like I saw drainage and my brain put in brain damage and I was about to freak out thinking what had happened this weekend. I have to pick up Pippin in a couple of hours. Don't let me forget. Yep. For sure. Good morning, Jules. How are you today? I think I said hi. Yeah, I didn't miss anything. I love the whole vibe. Your hair is gorgeous. Your face is too. The glasses, the color of your headphones. You make those headphones look good. Thank you, Lizette. Mwah. I appreciate that a lot. Hopefully. Seems like my camera's doing okay. Hopefully it's gonna stay okay. Actually, we're gonna leave that one alone for the moment. I always forget and chop it down, and then I remember I don't actually want to chop that one down. I'm gonna go after these bad boys. Is it getting hot in here, or is it just me? It is. It is, in fact, also getting hot in here, but I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you, Jules. I hope you're having a good Monday so far. I appreciate that. I'm just planning to... I don't have anything really until tonight on the calendar. So I'm just planning to play all day. We're going to do some Stardew. We're going to do some Breath of the Wild. We might go to the Yiga hideout and finish our no-death run, which I know is not nearly as impressive as other people's no-death runs because I'm a coward. I'll run away from a Lionel before I'll fight it if it's too strong. Hello. But the rules never said anything about you have to challenge every enemy that sees you. Or you have to stay. The rules never said you have to stay and fight every challenger that sees you. I got to kind of sleep in a little bit this morning. That's good. Oh, Ido, the sun is 100% more intense. We're dealing with all kinds of climate change fun. It is ridiculous this year. All right, let's get our... I think this is the last one we need to chop for now. Good at work. At work, filling out paperwork. Oh boy, paperwork. I bet that's your favorite thing ever. We're gonna go 1, 2. I think that's about where I want to be. This is where I want the scarecrow. Yes, kitty cat, I hear you. Believe it or not, I do actually hear you. kitty, you do not have to destroy that. Gonna head out. Have fun at work, Robin. I hate a cough. I drive my daughter crazy because when she gets a cold or something and it lingers, she starts coughing for weeks and weeks. And I've dragged her to the doctor so many times to just make sure it's not bronchitis. And she's like, oh my God, Yeah. I'm sure you walked all the way around town, out of town, past the bus, and explored the fields. Evelyn. Say hi to everybody. Let's get Gus before I forget. Okay, there's that. Up, drink some water. It is super exciting to meet everybody. Super duper exciting. There's another daffodil. We will take them. There's Elliot. Do 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 do. Let's see if we can catch what's her face. Jazz. Yep. Yeah, I just burst into your house and came running over to you. That's fine. And Haley. Yep. It's a bop. Yeah, it is a bop. And Sam. She not say anything else? Nope. Just hi, I'm Penny. Alex, you are gonna love me so much. Can I call you Grandpa? Dude, your wife was super nice. What's that about? Alright, let's not forget the town drunk. Oh, and Emily. Is it where you work, where you're standing behind the bar right now? Is that where you work? She tries. Haul it all the way up the mountain. I have met your daughter. Out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. Buddy. And I think okay, that's everybody except for Willie and the wizard. I was watching a reaction video. Which I know they can be kind of dumb, but they had found two people who hadn't seen the Goonies before, and I had to check it out. And it was cute. It just definitely made me want to watch again. Alright, we're gonna put you here. Are in fact going to remember to water. Are in fact going to remember to water. Actually, we'll take that, and if I see anything that needs to be dug up, any artifacts or whatever, we'll drink it. So we've got the daffodil, the dandelion, and we found a leek on day one, which I don't know that that's ever happened for me before. So hopefully the RNG is nice. And horseradish. We have all of the spring foraging on day one. That is crazy. That is not a thing that has ever happened. So yeah, hopefully that means the RNG is going to be nice to me. Oh, Lizette, are you still out there? Falling asleep. Those owls also always used to freak me out. Thought they were going to be something that attacked you. So, you always have the different flavored Red Bulls, and you do Red Bulls, right? I have never found an energy drink that I enjoyed. Like I can't drink them. Nope. No ancient fruit seed. But Costco add some new ones. So I have, pause that. Cotton candy. Cotton candy flavored energy drink. They got me. They finally found a way to get me. I think that's all I need to check for. It is sweet. So sweet. But it's quite drinkable. Oh my god, it's gonna rain on spring 3? This is crazy. Spirits are very displeased. You should come to the beach sometime, should I? Should I come down to the beach, Willie? Gee, I hope it's worth it. What is he gonna give me? Probably help if I brought an axe. To chop trees. Just saying. It might help. What? No, I've never heard this song before. Never ever. Come on now. Get another acorn and maybe a maple seed. But not that one. Not until we have more magnetism. We need that Stardew Riz to attract everything. See if there's anything over here. And I know these are not worth the XP, but I'm just trying to clear out my land. And there's nothing over here. from Swan Princess, when she's like, all of those years wasted. Prince Derek was a dummy. You can get past a lot of things, but not a dummy. A dummy will ruin everything. Every time. All right. We've got that. We're going to clear this out a little bit. There we go. No, let's get this last one. Next time we'll come down here with a pickaxe and clear the rest of it. I do love that it shows you where the wild seeds are. On this farm. That's just another perk of this farm. You will take you. There. I'm so annoyed because you used to be able to put a seed here, so I could have 2 seeds. Like there's one here, or you could put it here. Anyway, you could have 2 trees back there behind that oak tree. And now you cannot. Let's get some wood to put the, make some chests. Put a chest down there, maybe. Do one for town, and one for the beach, and one for spring. Maybe one. That might be. We'll see how it goes. I was thinking that might be for fish, but we'll see how it goes. Alright, I've got my sap trees started. Oh, really? Already got a quest? A parsnip? Really, Leah? Could I have time to grow one first? I feel like being given minimum amount of time to grow one is not too much of a request. Actually, we'll give that to you in a minute. We're going to skip this one. Look for some shells. Nice. We even got sure, Elliot, as you walk out on the beach, not doing your work. That's fine. Give Sam a gift. Say hi to people. We found a book. Yeah, Gunther, you're fine. At least Gunther gives you a little bit of credit. You know? Just like... He comes and gives you the key. He appreciates your efforts, unlike some people. Lewis, your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. Do you think that? We're not going to get started on her whole bring him a leak dialogue. It just goes on too long. It does help to look at the screen when you're actually trying to play. Just in case you were wondering. All right, let's see what we can catch. Or eat before we pass out by the lake. I think it takes 13 energy to use the fishing pole when you start, so that's actually kind of perfect. We're gonna have to move. I can't listen to that forever. Hooray! I've seen some people wait until the 3rd and just get really lucky that their first catch is a catfish. Rhea looks like a pixie stick. It's sugar. I like sugar. I'm not gonna lie about that. Pixie stick is delicious. Okay, it's only 8, not 13. Even better. Still not my favorite taste in the world. There is a hint of that battery acid in there. But not the worst. Hey, you've done it though. I don't think I've ever been that lucky. I've tried. I think I ended up getting a shad one time. But no catfish. Really? Yep. Gotta eat those onions. I like to stand around the lake eating raw onions. You know, it's a little quirk of mine. I'm so mad about the nasty business with fresh produce right now. One of my favorite snacks is just a fresh raw cucumber, and you can dip it in the sesame ginger. It's just called Japanese dipping sauce. And I'm too scared to eat them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I need 2 more. I think once I get 10. I think 10 catches helps. I don't remember if it levels up or if it's just if you have to catch 10 different fish and that's an achievement. Let's All right, we're gonna eat ya. That did not do it. Yeah, Lizette, there's like a foodborne illness because of a parasite on raw leafy greens and veggies and stuff. Like they're saying don't eat raspberries, don't eat strawberries. That definitely looks like I leveled up. That fishing bar is taller. I swear it's taller. It is a nasty business right now. And we're not supposed to eat lots of things. Let's check. I did. We've leveled up in fishing and again in foraging. When we went to Costco yesterday, I was looking at all the fruit and they're like, avoid any pre-washed lettuce mixes. Avoid cut fruit where you didn't do it yourself because you need to wash the outside of the fruit really well before you cut into it and all this stuff. And I was like, oh my God. They're ruining my late night snack time with this. So rude. Oh, I forgot to turn on the fireplace. Nobody but me eats veggies here. That's a wonderful thing. I am the main veggie eater around here, but the others do. We do love fruit. I do believe specifically it was like, especially pre-washed, like anything that comes pre-washed and cut and bagged. Like, don't get those salad mixes. Get a head of lettuce, wash it really well, then peel back the first 2 layers and wash those. Make sure you're getting rid of everything. You know what? People have their tastes. There were a lot of foods I didn't want to eat that were green. And it all comes down to how you grew up having them prepared, right? Although apparently they are saying it wasn't just our moms boiling Brussels sprouts that made them gross when we were growing up. It was, they have actually bred sweeter Brussels sprouts now to make them more edible, more palatable. Anything down here? Nada. Alright. We've got some tree seeds. Leave away. That's the one that does max energy. I need the one that does max, or that ups your fishing level. But I think that's ocean jelly. My neighbor's husband doesn't like any vegetables. Yeah, tell him vegetables are a social construct and they don't actually exist. They're either flowers, fruits, or roots. Beans or seeds, that kind of thing. Like green beans, peas. Vegetables are just a social construct. Good morning, Brian. How are you today? Hope you've been having a good Monday so far. I would like to catch a fish, please. I did not say garbage. I said a fish. Sometimes when he wants to drive me bananas, Mr. Machia will say, schedule. I was thinking of different ways you could spell fish. I was like, Phisch. Fish. That one's kind of jittery. That would be nice if that were like the easiest catfish ever. No, of course it's not. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Vegetables are what food eats. I suppose as long as he doesn't go cannibal, that's fine. I am, after all, made of ginger. Must be wary. Alright, let's see. See if we can get an ocean jelly, maybe. I don't think I didn't do any fishing at the ocean yesterday. There we go. It's exactly what I wanted. It's like the game heard me. There we go. There's an achievement. And a sardine. cannot believe I did not catch it. I'm still irritated that I didn't catch a single sardine and couldn't get the fish thing in the community center on, I think it was on Sam's farm. But we're gonna run out there and try and catch another. Try again to get what? I thought they told me the spirits were displeased. I got an iridium fish. I mean, I'll take it. Uh-oh, Mr. Machio, what did you try to say? I can't look at it while I'm fishing. I would like it if it gave you the option to unhide something that didn't need to be hidden. Oh, I don't know why it hid the fishy. But there is a problem sometimes where if you try to tag someone in a comment, it thinks you're trying to post a link, and I don't have permission for links to be put in the chat. Meredith, good morning. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. I'm super excited. And thank you for calling me lovely. I'm a girl. I'll take a compliment. All right. You have a song that's like one that your subconscious goes to, like the chewing gum song in Inside Out when they're always throwing the chewing gum song at Riley. My brain goes for Benny Goodman. It's called Sing, Sing, Sing with a Swing. And my brain loves it. I would still like a catfish today, please. That's awesome. I love leveling up. But I still want a catfish. You are just being incredibly rude. All right, wow. So that means we're at... That should put me at level 3 fishing. Let's try and see if I can hit some deeper water. So close. No worries, Meredith. I understand how work goes. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate a lurker. %100% love to see you show up in the chat. I appreciate you coming in. Catfish are gonna go away. This is so rude. Disrespect. I get a cow. I'm gonna name it Dishonor. Just because. I'll name one cow Zuko and one cow Dishonor. That might be a little too mean. No, we'll just name the cow Zuko. That way when we say Dishonor, That's terrible. We can't do that to Zuko. We're totally going to do that to Zuko. I can't believe I never thought of that before, as much as I say dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. Need to make a little redeem or something of Zuko just being crushed. I'm extremely irritated they did not give me a catfish. I suppose it will rain again someday. We need to go catch an eel, too. Okay, here's a question. Has anyone out there watched Catherine Tate? Do you know who Lauren Cooper is? Come on, eel. Maybe. Usually the eels go up higher. Halibut. I thought we'd go fishing just for the halibut. A dry-ass muffin. I love cinnamon. The muffins are delicious. They're tender. They are not moist. They are, in fact, a tiny bit dry. There's my eel. Halibut. Yeah. You got a tough audience, Rhea. Just for the halibut. Diet Coke. That's right. So if I don't have a spare eel, somebody's going to ask me to bring them one. Come on, eel. What's that? No what? Oh, it was a note to the Catherine Tate. The reason I asked, she used to have a sketch show, and one of her characters is named Lauren Cooper, and her famous thing is these rants that she goes off on, like, and she does, instead of bothered, Excuse me. She says it. Oh my God, really? She says it with a double V instead of a TH. So it's like, am I bothered? And she does this one with Shakespeare where it's like, amest I bothered. Is this the bothered face thou seest before thee? And she just goes off and it's hysterical, but I will randomly start going, amest I bothered? Amest I bothered, forsooth? Is this the bothered face thou seest before thee? I need to get a clip of that so that it doesn't seem like I'm completely insane when I go off on it. I need to keep you. But it would be nice if you would stay on top of the treasure chest for me. That'll work. What was that? I wish you could have seen me when I was first learning to fish. You would have felt so much better. Because I really and truly was yelling at Mr. Machia to come help me. Because I couldn't do it at all. I learned on the Switch. I played Stardew on the Switch first. And I still 100% believe that Steam is easier by far. I'm going to take you. You here, somebody's probably going to ask for you. You. Okay. You have played a game or two? Yeah, you know a little bit about how the fishing mechanics often work. Just a little bit. Oh my God, I was so upset that I couldn't catch anything. You guys can go in there. We're risking it. We're 100% risking it. But we made it. We did it. I actually played Stardew Valley. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Machia finished it when it just sort of like the community center and Grandpa's blessing were all you needed. Very displeased today. Thanks. Awesome. I don't think I had actually really started playing games at that point. So for anyone who hasn't heard the story, the reason I started playing video games is because Mr. Machia had to work so much and oftentimes out of town that when our daughter wanted to play them, he was, he might have been out of town. He couldn't do whatever. He couldn't show her how to do what she needed to do. And I had to learn how to play games in order to teach her how to do what she wanted to do. And that was how I started playing anything. And I think it started with whatever the version of King's Quest was that came out a few 10 years ago now. And then Dragon Quest Heroes and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild stuck. I didn't think it would at first, but it stuck. Obviously. But I did not actually really play a video game until I was like 40. I wish I would have played Stardew when it first came out. It would have been fun. I think I looked at it and I was like, no, I'm good. Genuinely did not see the appeal of a cozy farming game. It's like, I can farm in Farmville. Look at me now. Oh, this coal. Gotta come back here and grab it. Thunk, thunk. I love the sound that he used for breaking rocks. That thunk is so satisfying. Jules, yay! That's funny. For some reason I thought you were already also playing it. Let's run gather up all this coal real quick. Have to be right next to it when you don't have a ring. It gets a little annoying. We found a geode. I think my first game was Pitfall on the Intellivision, later the Atari. Our neighbors when we were kids had an Atari. And we played a couple of games like Keystone Capers, and everybody laughed about jumping over shopping carts and getting away from the cops. That's all I remember, though. That is the only one that's stuck out in my memory. No memories of Pong or anything like that. I'm sure it was there. I just probably thought it was incredibly boring. This cleared out so that I can run around my farm in peace. Crossing Maniac, aka Stacy, had a video on it. I'm 99% sure You know, it's funny. I haven't played Animal Crossing in so long. I do really enjoy it, but sometimes it just gets so overwhelming, and I get really invested in it, and then I get burned out, and I have to take a good long break. One of these days, I'm going to get back over there. I have an island on my Switch and an island on my Switch 2, and I really, really regret putting the newer island on the Switch 2. Or on, no. I brought my old island over and then started a new island on the Switch, and I should have started a new island on the Switch too. That's how it is. It took you a bit to figure it out because you couldn't break rocks. Ah. Hello? Alright, let's see. Robin. She wants somebody to cut wood after all of that wood that I just cut. Whatever. We can do it. Need to talk to Sam. Keep that friendship up so that I can find him on a Wednesday and he can give me stupid he can ask me about his song. He only ever asks questions on Wednesday, and because Pierre's is closed, I often forget to go to town on Wednesday and see him. Oh, I forgot to bring all those geodes. They probably would have been a good thing. We can clear out a bunch of this at least. That we need the upgraded axe, which I didn't even bring. I am super smart. I'm gonna dip out, but I'll try to come back in. Oh no, I'm sorry your head is hurting. Food before pain pills is good. Hopefully that helps so I can come back. I have so much fun. Thank you, Lizette. Thank you for coming in this morning. I know it's early for you. I appreciate seeing you. I do hope you feel better. I need to get you an ice helmet so you can look like a goofball like me. I call it my headache helmet. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing you pull over your head full of ice packs. And it does wonders for my headaches. You go up there. Mining. Fishing. Um, Eat you. Good morning, Alicorn. How are you today? Zesso. Hope you're having a good Monday. Actually, I need to scoot this down one. Yeah. Well, let's use this opportunity to clear a little bit more. Nope, nothing there to hit. Okay. We can talk to Robin in the morning. Get a little moolah. I'm going to go put this chair down by the secret woods. And then maybe fight a slime. Tomorrow we'll should bring the community center and the mines. Rude. Be gone. Oh my god. Slimes everywhere. Leave me alone. Got mushrooms. Badger. Mushroom. Nope. Bye. One time I had a slime. It didn't attack me, but it glitched and it came out and it bounced over here into these woods. Just tried to go all the way across the stream. Stream. All right, we are on 0. A wise woman would eat one of those mushrooms. But I'm just going to use my scythe and try not to spend any energy. Let's see if we can find some green onions before the day is over. No spring onions? Aww. Sewer onions! Who doesn't love a nice, delicious onion fresh from sewer sludge? we had a stretch break? I'm sure we've had a stretch break by now. Everybody, I hope you take one. Oh, I do not have a community center box yet. That would probably be something good to have. One for the community center. And we'll keep this one to go up to the mines. No, I think you did good there. Oops. I guess that pushed me too far. Didn't realize that would use any effort. But we're okay because we leveled up. This is just a celebration farm for hitting 200 subs. It's going to be Alex because I'm free to do who I want. Pause. But this one will definitely be Alex. Alright, we're going to put those there. Another cauliflower. Parsnips and a potato. Alright, and then tonight when we get the scarecrow, we will when I get the scarecrow, I will add the rest of those crops. So annoyed I didn't. I always mean to wait and plant the cauliflower after I have the fertilizer, and then I forget. We're going to take you and you. Level year. Oh, I did have some stuff. You guys go there. Alright, there's that. Did water crops right. Not going crazy. Yeah, I did. Okay. For a second there, I thought I'd completely forgotten what I was doing. I keep trying to block that little bit of light that's coming in through the blinds behind me. So annoying. But it is what it is. Get a herring for Jody. Leave that there for Leah or Harvey if I need a gift. You can stay here. Other stuff is coming to mine. Just before I forget about it. Ooh, that was close. Bruh, lentil soup is awesome. You're crazy. That's right, I need to talk to Robin. It's nice that she takes your word for it that you chopped 25 wood, since I'm not carrying them right now. He's a little shy. Prickly. That's another word for what he is. Let's get the leak. I forgot to go to the community center and investigate the flat. Whatever. If we can get to level 5 quickly, I'll do that part too. Then I can take care of the wizard. Alright, give me my sword. You. We've got plenty of energy right now. We'll save that. It's too early in the game to ignore any stone. It would be nice if these counted towards your goal after you hit level 5 when Marlon's like, hey, kill 10 slime. What about the ones I already killed, buddy? Can we count those maybe? Alright, so tomorrow we're going to have the letter from the wizard. Clint's going to come by and give me the furnace DIY. Really? A blue slime already? Is there a reason for that? You just decide to like come hopping up ladders? I don't remember what my luck was today. Thought I was doing pretty well because I found the first couple of ladders. Stardew hates you or it hurts you like Dragon Quest, so here's the blue slime. Could be. Could be. They're not quite as cute as the Dragon Quest slimes, but... Dude, get away. There. There. Take that. Back them up against a wall and tack. We'll take the coal over. Actually, is there any copper on this level already? Club, you say? We're gonna get so much hardwood from the stumps on the foraging farm. I'm not worried about that. But we'll wait to go further, I think. We can leave that stuff here for now. Oh, sword can stay. Visit the community center. Oh, my hair tickles. Can't make it to the museum in time to drop that stuff off. But we'll do that tomorrow. All right, plaque has been read. Or at least looked at and confused over. Look at all these. You know, I used to actually be able to read that. Like I looked at the letters on the website enough on the wiki to like I could make out what the Junimo script said. It's cute. I like it. All right, we're gonna leave you, you, and you. Do not have enough money to buy anything from the traveling cart, so I'm not going to worry about that. Yay! want a mod where you can reassign who the love interests are. Like, I don't like Emily and Shane. And I think Clint should want Penny. I know he's too old for her, but she's the kind of girl who would make him happy. Not Emily. 0% Emily. All right, you got, not you. Anything else? No. And then we need the bream, the bullhead, carp, chub, see, a clam. I just put an oyster and a shad in there. All right, that takes care of a lot of that. I'm going to take that. And then see if we can finish this last one. My God, it's been such a long day. I forgot that I was waiting on the scarecrow. Hey, the cookout kit. You can actually cook something if I knew any recipes. More annoyed spirits. Just what we love to hear. All right. Break. we need? 4, 5, 8 to finish out this little plot. There's only that tiny little bit. I'm not gonna make those yet. I'm gonna get a free ones. Check this way really quickly. No quickly visible foraging. Nice. I will take that. Then, alrighty. Hooray for the puppered up. Unfortunately, Pippin is a coward, and he does not like to be held. So there's not a very good chance of me actually being able to put him on camera. You know what? We're going to skip this. This one is too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. You did not predict my future. You had no idea I was coming to the valley. We do family movie night every Saturday. Love you. Drive safe. And last week I picked Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, because the girls have never seen it. Obviously, it way outdates them. I smell like grass. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I accidentally, instead of the original theatrical version, got the extended edition. It was only rental, so that's good. But it was the extended scenes were a lot to do with the sheriff. And oh my god, he was just no. They made him so goofy. He was not the vicious, cold villain that we know and love to hate. He came off so goofy. They really did him a favor by cutting a lot of his scenes out. And the witch ruined her character, tried to give her some backstory, and ruined her mystique. It's just like, never watch the extended edition. It's dumb. Director's cut, whatever. No. Stick with the theatrical version. Alright, let's see if we can get... Hi, Alex. Let's see if we can get the 9 cauliflower seeds. Do I have anything in here that goes to museum? No. have algae, but I think somebody wanted seaweed. Triforce! Good morning, Puffy. How are you? Wait, you probably need money for that, huh? Gus wants it. Craft a furnace. You know what? That's perfect. That'll give us exactly what we need. Please be something I can use. Really? Really? 2 of the same artifact and stone. Hi, Triforce. I hope you are having a good Monday. There's my cauliflower. That is what we wanted. All right, I'm going to skip that just to activate the prize machine. We are not going to give Evelyn the broken glasses. She's too sweet for that. Check that out. You guys see my light and my glasses? Isn't it cute? Glasses go in there. Sap. Okay. Get rid of you. All of that. All right, and then how much do I have here? That's 5. Gus wants a seaweed. I don't know that I've got a seaweed yet. Don't think that I do. I do not. Only algae. All right, so need to buy parsnip seeds. You were 42 minutes behind. Oh no. YouTube be YouTubing. 15. That's probably enough for now. Let's get... Oh, that much. See if we can find some seaweed to give the Gus. It's dark and full of... Why don't you clean out the spiders, Elliot? Now you have a face to go with the laugh. That's right. How are... Oh, carrots. See if we can get some seaweed. I hope you're having a good Monday. Let's see if I can center myself a little bit. Like I have hearts in my eyes. This is not seaweed. While I appreciate the fish, we would like some seaweed. Might have to go fish close to the shore. How are you feeling today, Triforce? Lurking work time. All right. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for lurking. This is not the ocean. But we got the seaweed. So we got what matters. I have seeds and I have seaweed. Ooh, and we have a treasure chest. I'm sure it's going to have something really, really useful in it. Ooh, you know what? I will take it. Elvish jewelry? Hell yeah. And a book. Absolutely will take that. And go give Gus his seaweed. You know what? I can handle the seaweed on a pizza. That's gonna be like it's gonna be like sushi pizza or sashimi pizza. The Ninja Turtles will love it. Probably appeals to Sam and Sebastian. Yep. You're doing really well, actually. We are doing well. If you don't recognize the tune, because your child was not obsessed, or you were not obsessed with Blue's Clues. Do I have hearts in my eyes because I love you? Of course. That is exactly why. Mwah. What other reason could there possibly be? All right, this. Put down lots of carrots. And we are absolutely going to remember. To water everything. more fertilizer put down. Working on those gold star parsnips. These are my cauliflower. I have a feeling I might need to eat this herring. Alright, let's go. We are the best farmer ever. You do not belong there. Oh, I don't have a maple syrup. How did I miss you? Oh, I think I hear Mr. Machia and the pupper. I think I hear a puppy. We were out of town this weekend, and the puppy had to go stay at the vet. And we were home on Saturday. We were gone, like we left on Friday, did a college tour, and we're back on Saturday. But fill all of these spots, right? Oh yeah, that's kale. It doesn't like to show up. The vet wasn't open over the weekend, so we couldn't pick up the puppy until today. Hello, Pippin. Are you happy to be home? You think so? You know what? Foraging is going to change tomorrow. Let me go check over here to make sure I didn't miss anything. Hello. Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, that's a kitty. Where's the puppy? He did not come say hi to me. He's like, no. He's gonna dance, 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 and they dance, dance, dance. Double check. Now, if we were gonna go with hobbits, we should have gone with a fool of a took. No, that's Mary. If we had named him Mary, we could call him a fool of a took. All right, we got some foraging. Let's see if we can run home before we pass out. It's not bad though. Not bad at all. Look at us. Look at it. There we go. Doing so well. Now we can learn how to cook. somewhat annoyed. Need to chop that before it drops the tree seed into my crops. Is that right? Oh, Mary Doc Brandy Book. So we did name him correctly. We weren't going to do Ganon because we didn't know we should have done Ganon. We could try and rename him. He's only, what, 5 years old? Ganondorf instead of Ganondorf is actually fitting. He tries to terrorize Link and Zelda. But, much like Zelda in the game, our Zelda will not put up with his nonsense. And will turn around and put him in his place. Good morning, Abuela. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. I hope you continue to have an awesome Monday. Yeah? You haven't even come over here to let me pet you. Don't you bark. He did not. He's like, I don't need to go see her. He will try to be okay. I don't remember what I was gonna put here already. Oh, I think it was spring seeds. Everything. What are we gonna do? Oh my god. You're eating kimchi, aren't you? It just wafted over here and hit me in the face like sewage. Cinnamon muffin. Look at all the crumbly cinnamon bits. My plate is not good enough, though. I have cinnamon crumbles on my desk. Water. Energy. Are you even a millennial? A millennial woman specifically, if you don't have 4 drinks? I currently only have 2. But I have absolutely had 4 drinks before. I could go get a protein shake and have 3 of them right now. You gotta have your water for your hydration. You gotta have something for energy. You gotta have something for comfort. Like that would be my cup of tea. But I don't have tea right now. Kind of out of my tea craze at the moment. I'm missing. Oh, the mussel. Do I not have a mussel shell? I do not. Okay. I cannot explain to you how much I do not appreciate the apparently delicious fragrance of kimchi. I'm sorry? He's not looking at me. Nobody's throwing away tasty food for me. Alright, drop this off. There's only the vaguest rhyme or reason behind where I put things in the can. Only the absolute vaguest. Goodness gracious. Thought they said the spirits were displeased. We're sure getting artifacts. Alright, let's see. Double hearts. Slime Slayer. I like it. Gonna give me a crack? No. Like 4? 4 or 5. I think we're gonna get there. this. I know the line that in the beginning of espresso is now he's thinking about me. But I always think it's nice. Nice thinking about me. I think that's just regular wood. Didn't look like a weapon. Yeah, it's just one piece of wood. Oh, I have a sneeze. Don't at me about stifling my sneezes. I know better, but sometimes it just happens. Good morning, April. How are you today? I hope you're having a good Monday. I hope you are having an absolutely lovely day today. Let's just leave all that there. We'll run down to the museum and drop off this stuff. I hope you're having a peaceful Monday morning. Can we make it by 6 o'clock? I think we can. Oh, yeah. Melon seeds. Now, I may have potentially very foolishly left my... I did. Put those in there. I'll say hi to you. Let me find Caroline real quick. Sundays, Alex always has a bad attitude. I don't know why, but he does. They are not down here. I think you make friends with Pierre. Pierre will send you, Pierre and the mayor will send you money the more hearts you have with them. They will just randomly send you gold. We're still at 0. Boo. Interesting weather. Penny is not perhaps the conversationalist. Let's go look. First, we're going to check on onions, and we'll come back for that daffodil or dandelion. I know flowers. I can recognize flowers. I need to come through here and chop down all these trees for salmonberry season too, so they can't hide the bushes from me. All right, you keep working on your sculptures. There's Abigail. She snuck into the old community center. She thinks it's haunted. There might be something there. Could be. Is there a way to zoom out so you can see my whole face? The more I zoom out, the more the window behind me shows the light. Okay, give me a second, and I was trying to like block the. I guess it's not too sunny out there today, but other days when I tested the camera, it was like really bright. You go there. And keep those to take them to Clint. Foraging farm is the best. The whole week has gone by, and I don't have a fridge unlocked. That is crazy. Go in there for summer. All right, let me see. I'm going to take this away for a second. Otherwise, it's going to, settings aren't going to want to do anything. Camera settings. There it is. Yes, I want to switch apps. And we're going to zoom out. Nope. You're going the other way. All right, let me see. Did I reverse? There's my hearts. Got my heart eyes. This is my right hand. So you can see my light. My light, which is not on. Because, nope. Is that a little better? We'll have to see if it gets too bright outside and these lines right here start glowing. I might have to zoom it and adjust it again because this Oh my god, the mirror thing is ridiculous. This thing right here gets so bright. It's ridiculous. All right, but that should be a little better. Did learn how to cook, right? Yep. Sometimes we just like watching reruns of episodes we know. It's okay. Spirits are annoyed again. What a surprise. April does reverse Joy-Cons. I think my reverse would be make Rhea Machia figure out how her camera works. Everybody roll your shoulders. I can feel mine trying to shrimp up. And yes, we are playing past the first week. We're just gonna play. Might go to week 2 before I switch over to Breath of the Wild or anything else. Or, like finish week 2. We are just gonna play whatever I feel like. People can throw suggestions out there. Go check on my Animal Crossing islands and see how terribly covered in weeds they are. It's only been 7 months. Might have checked them in February. I don't know. It's been a little while. First, let's go check the bulletin board and drop off my geodes. Gus, so rare to see you out of the bar. Sometimes I hear too much. You know what? We will take 203 gold. We will take all your money, Mr. Mayor. Remember to put these in here so I'm not carrying them around the whole time. See if we have a mussel shell. We do. Nice. Oh, you're good. I was cutting off my chin. Definitely showed my whole face on my screen, so I'm glad you said something. Amanda, thank you. Look. All right, Amanda. Hard eyes just for you. We hit 200 subscribers, so we are turning on the face cam. That's crazy to me that 200 people are like, you know what? I'll listen to her. I will listen to her babble. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much. I was sitting at 197 last night, and Triforce said that was not going to stay that way. And they pushed me over. He even very sweetly got his wife to subscribe to me just to push it over. Good morning, sweetheart. Oh my god, I got a bridal shirt. That is crazy. Usually you have to get the ornamental fan and the sewing machine and make it. This one just really wants me to marry Alex. That's all there is to it. Oh wait, eat this and we'll chop some pine trees and get pine cones so I can make some more snackies. My goal is to clear out this whole little area. I don't know if it has a name. A grove. My goal is to clean that area or clear that area of trees. We have not gotten a single pine cone yet. What is that about? Thank you. Four trees and one pine. 3 trees and one pine cone. Alright, so we might not be able to do that after all. Oh well. We'll be alright. Last night was deserved. I still think it should be more, but it will be huge jewels. I really appreciate that. Let's get to 2 million by next stream. That's right. 2 million, no problem. That is enough of that, apparently. These two. And clear that. Oh, there's coal here. Fiber and coal. Nope, not gonna push you. Not this early in the day. still have to go kill slimes. So we can put you here. Uh, 2:06 already? Wow. Thank you for letting me know, Amanda. I had no idea. Gosh, that's 5 this morning, you guys. I was at 2:01 when I checked this morning. That's 5. Aw, I feel so happy. I feel so loved. Let's see. I do not have my drink where I can grab it without twisting into a pretzel right this second. Get over here. I was showing Lizette earlier. I'm not an energy drink person, but Alani finally got me. The other way. Cotton candy flavored energy drink. But I do need a lot of ice. I may or may not. Oh my gosh, Amanda, that is crazy. But thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go you. We're going to take you as well. Let's see if we can make it down. Squish. Suffer, slime. Suffer my wrath. My inability to aim a pickaxe. Might even get enough copper to make a furnace. Alright, there's 4. Thank you, Amanda. Oh, wow. Gosh, 500 is crazy. I mean, I love it. I would love it, absolutely. I'm just trying to think of what I would even do. On Discord, people who join my Discord are chia pets, because of course, why not? But like I don't know if I would be allowed to do that on YouTube. I was trying to think of what I would have my little icons be. My the custom emoji. That's what I'm trying to think of. I keep admiring people's emojis and trying to think of what my theme would be. Yeah, the hours is crazy. But I get hours sometimes from my shorts, which are so random. They're so silly. Of course, it was right by the ladder. this. Get a little bit of energy back there. Yay, I got the boots. Cat, I swear to God, if you knock over that light, this cat is obsessed with the foot of my light. This is another one of my favorite tracks. Hi, kitty. Are you a baby? She is, in fact, a baby. A sharp baby, but a baby nonetheless. Need to kill lots of bugs so I can get my insect head, which is my favorite early game weapon by far. Let us see if we can get to 15. Usually here in the center somewhere. I see you. I have no gold, so I'm not worried. One would like a ladder. Yes. Can we make it? Nope. I was going to say to the treasure chest and get my hoe back. I'm stuck on a train and I can feel... Oh, I'm so sorry. Everybody's got a headache today. Yeah, I didn't have any money for them to steal. That's crazy. Take you all of this stuff out, actually. And leave it there for the moment. Carrots. Look at them. They're so yummy. Nope, not you. Do I play with any mods? I do not. I did try. I tried with mods and I got extremely frustrated because it felt like every time I logged in, something had been updated and then I had to go update this and then I had to update that. And I just wanted to play. There are some that I do want, but like the fishing one where you can see what the fish are. I like that one. Potentially blaspheming here, but I don't actually love the love interest voice mod because I just don't think all the voices match. Don't think they sound the way they would. Let me get this one last one. Nope. All right, so first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can have a 3, 4. Let's just make that. Talk to Lewis, get some more parsnips. On a mod package you downloaded, it included 613. Oh my god. Was that just like, I don't even know how many mods there are, but is that, I can't even imagine what they would all do. I'm trying to imagine making 613 changes to this game. Camera's on, honey. Just FYI. Good. Yeah. I just did it today. So, just 1 second, guys. Let me take care of something. Okay. Poof! We're back. All made by one person. It had more characters, more places to visit, more everything. Howl was a character? That's awesome. We're not even at 1 heart yet. Alright, give me some gold. There we go. Let's go buy some more parsnips. Train is moving! We like it when the train is actually going somewhere. Let's get a couple of jazz seeds. Enter the Adventurers Guild. Pippin. What are you whining about? Oh. So the dog has very aptly got a Pavlovian response to when Mr. Machia comes upstairs. If he sees Mr. Machia, he thinks it is time to go outside. Hello, pitiful pupper. I need to go back up and get the hoe from this. Only 20 minutes late. Oh, wow. Well, you know what? You have a train. We have to drive everywhere. When we travel, that's one of our favorite things is being able to just walk to a metro stop and be like, let's go. Driving 45 minutes to go one place is not it. It's not the worst. But like even just to get downtown to where the good restaurants and stuff are. It's a 25-minute drive, and then you have to find parking. And then you have to walk 3 blocks to get to the restaurant. So annoying. I do not remember. That might be one of Alex's loved items. I know one of the books is, for sure. One of the like combat-y books. I'll have to double check that momentarily. Anything here? No. Stone. No, not what I want to do. Alright. You can do that. Yeah, some of the I don't even have a license driving. That's not free. You can't make it in the States really without driving. Well, some of the bigger cities that have public transportation, you can. But most of the time, you've got to have a car. Let's see. Like, I know Robin has a loved item that's what. Let me look really quickly. Jack Be Nimble is, yes, a loved item by Alex and Penny. So we will, since I've already read it, we will keep that one. Woody's Secret, the one with an axe on the cover, is a loved item for Robin. So once you've already read it, you can keep it as a birthday gift for her. Let me go get that. That looks like an acorn. Clearly, you should play more. But I understand Animal Crossing is your first love. It's all good. You go there. I'll take the rest of this stuff to town and then run up to the mines again. Hi, Shiloh. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate your presence. Leave this here. Take it easy. He's so uncomfortable with you. He's always like, yeah, it was great seeing you. Bye. It's okay. Need to leave so that I can get home without dying walking and watching the stream. If the bunnies don't demand attention, if not, oh, say hi to the bunnies for me. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Always love seeing you pop up in chat. Anything good down? Oh, I still haven't unlocked the fridge. Whatever. We're gonna be fine. Willie. Oh, well. So we have talked to Caroline. Sorry, Abigail. Just trying to get a heart. Of course, there's an artifact all the way down. Now, that was one of the things I liked about Stardew Valley Expanded, that changes the map a bit and gives you a ladder right there. So that you don't have to go all the way down to the stairs and then all the way back up. Having a ladder right there was definitely worth it. 26 out of 80 insects. Blah. You had some yogurt in your freezer? Yes. I imagine that would be. Ugh. It's like when you put a smoothie or like a McFlurry in the freezer and suddenly it's not soft serve anymore. Kids love McFlurries. berries, but I have to admit, I am not the biggest fan. Okay, this many rocks feels a little unnecessary. One floor. Okay, maybe we're not going to explore the mines after all. Maybe one floor is all we're doing. Let me see if there are any bugs. No bugs. Really? No bugs. We'll try one more time. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is there anybody down here? No. A swarm. Still no crab. I like to stay on the lower levels until I have met the insect quota and gotten the insect head. Get a few swarms. Get my 60 bugs. My favorite thing about Stardew Valley is the music. Yes, Concerned Ape is a genius. It is. The music is, in fact, wonderful. He did a fantastic job on it. Alright, so we're going to take this out. Let me eat this. I need 2 more bugs, and I can make 2 steaks and get my energy back up nicely. But we are not going to make it through level 19 tonight. Well, you can hear Pippin. or not get the coal. We're not gonna do anything with the rice shoot anyway. Yep. Hello, Pippin. Hello, Pippin. You goofy, doofy dog. Don't know that we're gonna make it home. Usually I have to leave at 12:30. But who knows? The winter songs feel like it transports you to the winter and you feel like you're in a cabin. I do also like the winter. He did manage to do a really good job. We're inside. Boom. 0 sleep penalty because we leveled up. How's the weather? Only mildly perturbed today. I suppose that's something. You're not skipping the cutscene. I did forget to change to a gray cat. That's gonna be okay. Absolutely. Not Tigger, Tiger. No TI double gutters here. Like that. Probably need the watering can. Just possibly. Only a single guh. That's right. No, there's a gold star. Okay. All 5. Check it out. All 5. That's what I'm talking about. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 18, and 7 is 25. Need 25 seeds. And of course, Pierre is closed today. Because why wouldn't he be open right when I leave? So always thoughts. My favorite time of year in Stardew? Honestly, it's probably spring. I do really enjoy summer. Not as much of the... I like the music for fall and winter, of course. But seasonally... Honestly, it's probably summer. I love spring and summer. So between the two of them, it's probably whichever one I'm playing. Unfortunately, it is that way with a lot of games for me. My favorite part is whatever I am playing. Oh, let's see. keep those for when summer opens up the train station. Yours is winter and fall. Which are your favorite times of year, IRL too? I think that does help. I'm only begrudgingly really learning to enjoy the fall in the real world. Never super enjoyed it as a kid. But we get I don't know, we get just gray, and now they're incredibly hot falls. Everything is so freaking hot. But I mean, fall is now what used to be summer. Fall weather can be upper 80s, occasionally 90s. If I remember correctly, 40 degrees is 104 Fahrenheit. And 95 is like 38. Something like that. My perfect comfort weather is something like 23 or 24 degrees when we're in Europe, using the centigrades. The green rain for the first time. Oh yeah, the green rain is nice. Gives you so many more trees to chop down. That used to be another reason for Stardew Valley expanded. Lexicus! What? Thank you. How are you this morning? Comfort weather is 65 and below. No. 74 for me. I don't know if Lexicus is actually in here or if she just described from my profile. Let's eat a carrot. We do not have an acorn with which to make a granola bar. Just hit up the big cluster instead of doing all of these. Trying to 74. I'm willing to accept 10 degrees higher if we're at the beach. Or like if it's a cool day. But colder than that is no thank you. I mean, obviously, if it's in the winter, 65 is wonderfully nice and warm. We really only get winter from mid-December, if then. until, I want to say right around Valentine's Day it ends. I think our winter weather usually by March, it's spring. I am putting on my flip-flops again. For sure have enough. Oh, yeah, look at that. 262 or 276 right here. We could just go open up the tide pools right now. Right now. Why don't you try it on now? Which will only be funny if you've watched that sketch from Viva La Dirt League about women's armor and how ridiculous it is. Right. There's our 300. Hi, guys. Oh, it's Wednesday. I need to find Sam. He should be coming right through here. Yep. Oh. Dude, you're supposed to ask me about your song. Caroline. All right, we're at 1 heart. So if I can give her Demetrius crab. Is it anyone's birthday in the game? It might be. I don't think. It's Lewis's birthday was on Sunday, but I did not do anything for it. Oh, the tide pools. It's like, why am I? What am I doing? I was going to the tide pools. I don't think there's anybody after Lewis for a while, but there might be. Did I talk to you? I did. Okay. It might be like Vincent. I don't have anything he likes right now anyway. Sadly, nobody likes a piece of coral. Yeah, it might be Vincent's birthday, but he only really likes the snails or the periwinkles and the grapes. I think it's a snail and a grape. I think I've already, yeah, I already donated the anchor, but whatever. I think one of the fish pond quests asks for it. We're not getting a penny. We don't care. Shirt is this? The gold trimmed shirt. Okay. I have 3 shirts already. I'll just sell those. Grab carrots. Need to remember to bring a parsnip Caroline tomorrow. Try and gift her. The only people I usually really worry about making or getting hearts with early game are Caroline because of the tea sapling, and Marnie so that I can get into her room in the summertime. Other than that, not usually too worried about it. All right, let's see if we can find. Nope. Nope. Nobody has little toes. No crabs there. Let's check 5. Sometimes. Ah, there's one. And we got the crab. Nice. Nope. Not those. None of those. No, there's no Krabby Patties to be found. Sometimes there's a ladder on that center part. But it is usually over here. Damn it. Lost the fossil. Or, geode. Alright. Really? What am I doing? Respect. What am I doing? Nope. Even though it can be any stone, a lot of times some floors seem to have their stones in the same places. Or their ladders in the same places. Don't worry about those right now. There we go. 1 sec. Something shiny. We'll take it. It's not a diamond, but we'll take it. Okay. So you're coming with me. You're staying here. You're staying here. Just really quickly and see what we can see. Okay. We got a little more copper. Sprinklers. Tappers. All right, let's see if any of my clear and sunny, of course. Little extra luck. Only one. Okay. We can handle one. That might get my green bean and my potato. We'll take care of that later. Oh, 2 of them. All right. We have 9, 18, 22, 25, 26. I've already got my gold star parsnips. So I can plant flowers whatever the heck I want. My cauliflower is coming in. That should be ready tomorrow. Or whatever day the egg hunt is. Tomorrow or the day after? I think it's on Saturday. Where we will wipe the floor with Abigail. We will taunt Vincent and Jazz. And we will not feel guilty because we are the eggplant champions. How many bars does that give me? That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could take that one back, do 6, and that would give me 3 tappers. is getting stiff. It's all good. Oh, I need to talk to Demetrius. Flounder. Oh, the axe. Double check here. And then okay. Not sure I have enough for all that. But let's see what we can do. Actually, I think 300 would be 12, so I should have enough to process all of these. But I don't have room unless some of them start doubling up. Really? That's so annoying. Let's just drop stuff off. What you got? Ah, the starfish. Two more. Do we have anything nice? Copper. Oh, I think that's new. Bro, if I could get enough money to do that, if I could keep enough money to do that, I totally would. Not gonna give anybody my seeds by accident. One time I was holding something, seeds or something, and I accidentally gave them to Penny as she was coming out of the library. So now I try not to hold stuff when I'm going into the library. Because I was resentful about that. Alright, I have to get Robin's axe. Maybe I'll talk to Demetrius first. If I go all the way down there, I do not know that I'll make it back up in time. Oh, I thought he came down here in the spring too. Where are you, Demetrius? pretty peaceful working with plants all day, he says. Is it, though? Even cotton candy can't make all of the battery acid taste go away. All right. That's going to start going like crazy. Oh, kitty. Can't believe I forgot about the kitty. Potatoes. You can go in there. 3 more clay. Alright, Caroline. I forgot to give Caroline this parsnip. We planned a trip to Idaho just to watch potatoes grow. Caroline here. She might be under the tree. Or in the library. Or talking to Jody. Yep, talking to Jody. Or waiting for Jody. Jody. There is no war in Pelican Town. Jody. Alright. Okay. We are not going to forget about the axe. Watch me come all the way down here and forget about the axe, which is why I keep talking about it. We are not going to forget Robin's axe. We are going to pick up Robin's axe. Not get distracted right away. I was saying the other day I had 2 regrets I had 1 regret from when we lived in Idaho, but it is actually 2. And one of them is that we never made it up to Glacier National Park because everyone talked about how beautiful it was there. It was such a long drive, and Yellowstone was only like an hour and a half away. And we always ended up just going to Yellowstone, even for day trips. Maybe it wasn't even that far. But we always went to Yellowstone. And we never made it up to Glacier before we moved. So I regret that. But also, only like half an hour south of where we lived in Idaho Falls was the Potato History Museum or something like that. And it had this enormous, like car-sized baked potato statue. Had a butter on it and everything. And we never went there and got a picture with a giant baked potato. That is my other regret. I would love to have a picture with a giant baked potato. I'm one of those people, like, we were going to the beach one summer and we were driving by this town. It was like, world's largest frying pan. Like, we are so pulling over. And we got a picture with it. So I don't know how I didn't make us stop and get the potato picture. Absolute failing on my part. I do think while she was visiting us, I didn't even go with her. I think like maybe the girls were in preschool, or it might have been when she was visiting after my 12-year-old had been born. But at some point, my mom was there, and she went and she got a picture with the potato just on one of her trips. So at least someone did. Clear this out. Still. Somewhere there, I was just watching a memory. There's a live performance of that, and he's like, "Come on, everybody!" And everybody starts going na 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 na. Who didn't love the Dove song? All right, 3. We can hit one more seed. That's it. Okay. So tomorrow, talk to Robin. Me and my dad went and got pistachios from a pistachio farm when we were... Oh, there's pistachio farms in New Mexico? Oh, I love pistachios. I have been to New Mexico once. I was visiting my uncle's family with my mom when my cousin was born, and that was like 2000 or 2001. Very early days. So long ago. But spirits are in good humor today. Yay. I begged because I wasn't sure if I would ever get the chance to go to New Mexico again. And we stopped by, like, we went so far out of the way, hours out of the way, to go to Roswell. It was totally worth it. It was off season. Half of the stuff there was closed. Still totally worth it if you have any sort of fondness or fascination for aliens. Totally worth it. I did not know about pistachios, or we would have found somewhere to buy them. But then again, it was winter, so farm stands are usually not so much a winter thing. There was an alien in a phone booth. That's awesome. I was sad because like the UFO themed restaurant and everything, a lot of things were closed, but it was still fun. the museum had this big pin board, and they wipe it clean. I don't know if it's every day or every week, how often they clear it. Maybe just whenever it gets overcrowded. But there were pinholes everywhere from people who were pointing out where they had come from. The whole thing was just pinholes. All right. You there. A free open pot. Flounder still? Yes, I can still get the flounder. Alright, we'll go looking for the flounder. Try and catch the flounder, and then Robin will be coming to the tavern tonight because it is not raining. So I can give her her axe there. I think that's it, right? Yeah. The pistachio farm in Alamogordo. Oh. There. We go through Alamogordo. That's extremely... No, I think... Okay, so my mom's brother lives in, like, Santa Fe. And I think we went... One of her cousins lives in Alamogordo, I think. I think that's it. He either lives there or he had a cabin, like a vacation cabin up there. So we either went to Alamogordo or I met someone from Alamogordo. But God, is that a fun word to say? I would love to say I'm from Alamogordo, but I would not want to deal with New Mexico heat. North Carolina is bad enough. Oh my God. Humidity, though? Maybe the dry heat wouldn't. No, we lived in the desert. Idaho is a desert. I wouldn't want to go back. No dry heat. My skin dried out. I had nosebleeds for the first time living there. As sticky and nasty as it is, I will take the humidity. Okay, I would like a flounder now, please. Let me see if this is anything I need to respond to. Nope, not right now. That's where the people you were visiting lived, and then you made them stop in Amarillo on the way back so we could go to the Quarter Horse Museum. Oh, nice! I've heard of a quarter horse. Oh my God. I have heard of a quarter horse, but I don't know anything about horses. Like, actually know about them. It might be a flounder. He might be a mutt. I think they like to stay close to the bottom. Boom. And get another one. Oh, Shiloh, for the command to work, you need an exclamation point before hug. Would like another flounder. Possibly. Maybe even another one? Really, it's like, ma'am, you are literally standing in my view. I do apologize if the mic picks up me cracking my bones. They're old. The bones, they're old. Okay, that'll work. Is there anything worth coming back over here for? One for. Of horses. Getting a horse is the first thing you're going to do if you can. Yeah. My daughter is the same way. She would love for us to be able to do that. Leave that there. If I just wait here, Abigail and Robin are going to find me. There she is. Okay, let me double check this. Abigail wants the flounder. It's not as exciting as she thought it would be. Oh, girl, I am gonna kick your butt. I'm sadly sorry, Sam. I'm going to kick your brother's butt too. There goes somebody's car alarm. Move to Missouri. No, I think that might be too far south. A girl must be able to breathe. Back. Let's go get this thing. Whatever it is, watch it be like stone. It's not even going to be clay. But we can keep our fingers crossed. Oh, there's two of them. We can keep our fingers crossed. Yep, stone. What I tell you. But hey, 3 stone. Do not have enough money for a book right now. Let's drink some water. Get your water cup. for a while. Okay. Don't have enough money for a rare seed. We did have some empty spaces here. Orange tree right there for now. So we're gonna need that tomorrow. Let's see what I've got in here. Take this, those, and those. You have 2 horses at your parents' house / farm. Oh, and then horses do be pricey. Even just the riding lessons. Our 12-year-old has riding lessons every other week, and that's mostly because my mom helps. She covers a lot of that. It's gonna move, but we put it in the right place. Some crab pots. Any day now. All right. So all I need is this one. Holy crap, I made it. Oh, 2. All right. Where are we at? Oh, not bad at all. Sell a couple of fish and we'll be good. I can't do those there. Do put one on the farm. Get a freshwater fish. Try and catch that lobster. So I want at least 900 gold. I want to be able to get 9 strawberry seeds. I do not think that is going to be a problem. But we're going to sell some fish before I forget. All right, we are selling you. Only have 1 sardine. Sell the herring, some shad. 2 you. That will more than give me. That. Let's see if there's anything else I can toss in there. I don't want to do a tulip yet. Let's see how much we can get. If only I remembered where I dug stuff up. There's seed. A seed. There's the coal. Am I going for a perfection run? Probably not on this farm. On the other farm that is Alex's farm, I am. This is just having fun starting over a new farm, celebrating my 200 subscribers. The key boxes. Time for a bite of dry muffin. Sweet. It's going to rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Very cool. Those are my tulips, I think. We have tulips and potatoes and cauliflower. Crayfish. Crayfish or crawfish? I always say crayfish. I feel like I'm used to, like, it's a crawdad or a crayfish, but not a crawfish. That sounds weird to me. I know some people say it. prep for strawberry seeds. Has the egg festival started? You don't need to rush me. I'm coming. I don't have any bait. Don't need that anymore. Just cheese for the moment. All I need is a milk. Alright, that'll do that. I'm gonna spend all my time watering. But oh well. Talk to Caroline and Marnie. Let's go. Enjoy your lunch, Jules. Let's go. Sam, you literally walked right by this one. Come on now. Suck it, kids. In reality, I would never do that, and I hate it when people let older kids ruin the egg hunt for little kids. I'm not even sure why I'm allowed to participate in the egg hunt. Maybe they feel like it wouldn't be great if it was just Vincent and Jazz. But that really shows you who the younger people in the town are. Maru, Abigail, and Sam are incredibly young. My speed grow, por favor. At least it stops the clock when you're doing this, unless you're in co-op, and then all of this time is just wasted. That's the struggle. When you got to have a soda or something on hand so you can race back to the farm if you're in co-op. I need to make those tappers, dang it. We have made it. Tomorrow it's gonna rain. Maybe they let you, so you get the whole experience. That's true. Every other adult got to do it. You're right. Spirits are very displeased. Oh, I do not have anywhere close to 2,000 gold. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? The 6 is 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 open seed spots. Excuse me. Need more weeks. For real, need more weeks. We might just do this. Because we're not going to be able to, I'm not going to be able to go into the sunroom until it's sunny. I mean, that makes sense, right? Pine tar. So if I can't go into the sunroom, I need, I can't make the, I can't get the key sapling event. So I don't need to save those to turn them into key saplings because I'm not going to be able to. Yes, oh my goodness. And once you get the sprinklers, I do think you should be able to buy them like you would invest in your farm if you were a real farmer. I do think you should be able to buy them early game the way a real farmer would. Some need the catfish too, but we're gonna go to the mines. Marine tomorrow. Go to the mines. Just need to buy. Oh no, I need to give Caroline the parsnip. Oh, and maybe because it's not sunny, they're not in the bedroom. All right, so that's one heart. Wait a minute. That won't even get me halfway to an upgrade. Do the things. Stick to the plan. I think after today, I am going to end it. And I know it's Haley's birthday, and I don't care. I don't have anything she wants except daffodils. I don't think I even have a gold star daffodil. I think I only have silver. And it's not going to put me anywhere with her. Yeah, it's not worth it right now. Frog. Make a couple more steaks. Let's see how far we can go. That's right there. Okay, so it's not next to the ladder. There we go. Whatever it is that falls off of them that is like their splatter, I guess, it always makes me think that it was an ancient seed. And I'm always disappointed. I think after today, I might also take a 15-minute break to go turn on the oven and start some food. Mind a squirm right about now. Could use some more bug meat. Would love to see that insect head show up. I swear one time early game, or early days, I wasn't in Stardew at the beginning, but I swear there was I got a bug head just from killing bugs. Like, it came from one of the dead bugs. I picked it up. And I don't know if that was something it used to be or if that was some glitch, but I swear I was just in the mines and all of a sudden I had the bug head. fast. Take that. I already got that coal, that's right. Bite me. Okay, a girl would like a ladder to show up. A girl's name is Ria Machia. Hey babe, will you turn on the oven please to 425? Thank you. There we go. Finally. It only took forever, but I think it's still early enough that even if I don't make it back to the farm, I should be able to make it to level 20. I know there's usually a ladder in that corner, but I usually also manage to find one down here. Can't believe I ran right into that bug. I don't suppose we got his nails trimmed. Good. Yeah, I can smell the shampoo. When he's on the couch, he is close enough for me to smell the doggy shampoo. That ever kittied. Kittiest kitty that ever kittied. Carrot. I don't think we found one of those yet. Careful not to go down the ladder yet. Alright, we are going to eat that and leave the corpse behind. Drop some stuff off. Not like the little daggery things or the small sword is okay if you haven't gotten something better than the rusted sword yet. But that's about the only time that I would ever use it. Over, say, the club. Or the wooden mallet. Nobody dropped a ladder. Sweet. Insect head time. Is it getting late? It might be. I think I'm gonna be okay. Let's get all my carrots. We're good there. Not worried about bomb. Let's just check. We're having a pretty good day. Are you kidding me? Okay, no ancient seed there. I've got lots of copper for the moment. See that? Yeah. Oh, the copper might be good. Okay. Haha. Leveled up in farming, got the bee house. Okay. And learned how to make speed grow. All right. Leveled up in mining. And we're going to put a pause on things for about 15 minutes. I'm going to go prep something to put in the oven. Mr. Machia started it for me, so it should be almost close up to temperature. I think we're going to make some baked potatoes. I'm going to title. And then let's put 15 minutes. Thank you, Alicorn. I am trying to get some potatoes in the oven, so it's going to be a little while. Actually, let's say at 2 p.m. so people can figure out what time zone they are in. And I will see you guys in just a little bit. Okay, sorry about that. Fix my headphones a little. Had some mismatched potatoes, and getting them all on the tray took longer than expected. So I have to switch up my glasses. I don't know if it was the headphones or what, but the other ones were giving me like, you can see little marks right there. Pinching my face. Pinching my face. Rude. Don't like it. All right. Now, I'm going to mute this so you don't hear my chewing. I'm going to pop a little baby bell in my mouth. There we go. Okay, let's see. We are actually going to exit Stardew. And then I'm going to move this over here. Line this back up again. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then we're going to switch over to the Switch and do some Breath of the Wild. I don't know. Maybe we'll check in on Animal Crossing first before I switch over. Haven't played it in so long. I don't even remember which island is on this Switch. I think it's EP Hollow. Hello? Oh. Helps if you choose the correct input. No, I don't want you to go to sleep. Really? There we go. All right. Let me see if this works. Helps if you add the mic. Hello again, Shiloh. My goodness, it is getting warm. Okay. So why can't I hear this? We're going to save this over here because I went to that shrine to help my daughter. It was not where this game was. Okay, why can't I hear anything? So annoying. Oh, I love it too. Okay, can you guys hear the game sound? Because it says the capture card is picking it up, but it is not coming across the way it's supposed to for me. You can hear it. Okay, well, that's something at least. Let me turn up this then. I'm going to turn up the. I'm going to turn on the monitor so there might be a little bit of echo if the microphone picks it up. Now I can hear it. Usually it works. Usually we worked for a while and I had it set up where I could hear it through my headphones through the capture card. Like as long as it was on. So. There are summer shouts. I'm almost afraid to see how many weeds are on this island. Okay, this is Sleepy Hollow, yes. So, Ed, Kyle, Punchy, Bo and Grizzly, Bee, Azalea, Ike, Weber, and Sally. Weber is the only one whose habitat is done. I think I am willing to replace Ed if I get Hans. I think, yeah, he's back where Hans's house would be. So I think I'm planning on switching Ed out for Hans, but I think I've got everybody else that I care about. You'll notice they all have half closed eyes. They're all sleepy. They're all eepy. Did the hug command not work? Why are my commands not working? Streamlabs is at it again, man. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I don't know why the hug didn't work. So the lore, if you have it, for this island is that I hate the fact that I have the hotel now. I really hate it. Everyone is dreaming. Lots of stuff to do, apparently. So these are Ike and Grizzly. They are basically the grumpy old men. They live on the side of the swamp, the lake, where they like to fish. Here we have my sea turtles, mine's eggs. This is Blather's research area. He likes to come outside, study some, have a cup of coffee. My little garden, my little sleepy purple garden. I think that was there for the fencing. Oh, I have it blocked like that. This should be Bee's house. She just looked like a farmer kind of girl to me. She's managing her house. Any weeds. Let's get together. Isn't it cute? This is the only way in. He is unfortunately trapped. He's okay. He has lots of water to swim around in. And in that Animal Crossing way, he does make his mistakes sometimes. But he loves his little swamp. EP Hollow started with the idea of being spooky, like the movie Sleepy Hollow. But I could not dedicate an entire island to spooky. This is Sally. Okay. Sally the squirrel has the ball area. Have to put down more dirt there, don't forget. I changed when I moved her. And like I said, this is Hans's area. So once Ed's ready to leave, Hans will have his nice pool area. None of my villagers have found me yet. Crazy. 5 months. Okay, so it was February. Somebody's gonna have a thought. Somebody's gonna be rich. But the only one I'm interested in letting money or is dead. Here's my little hybrid garden with my bunny. This is actually, I guess, more than a hybrid garden. It's a rainbow garden. Ike had a son in the Japanese version of Animal Crossing named Coco, but he never made it. Aww. And thank you, Jules. This is every flower, I'm pretty sure. We did a rainbow garden of every flower. And it could potentially be backwards. Some people might start with red on the left and go that way. I don't know. I started there. Out behind resident services, we have the community movie night. Hello, Bee. He's so cute. I know not everybody likes the ducks, and somehow not everybody likes the weather, but he's so cute. This is gonna take effort. I'm not sure. You are not moving. Oh. Anyway. Let's see if it works. No, that's not it. Ike. Bo, how do you sound like Ike? Seriously. We have a punchy. That is a good question. I didn't even notice that he said 3 weeks. What? Yes, and it has potatoes in it. No, it preheated and it now has potatoes in it. They got it. They gave us some enormous potatoes in that bag. No, they're over by the window. What are you talking about? I used... I don't... I made 8. No, there's not 3. There's at least 1. Can you turn them around, please? Alright. Well, some of them... Look in front of the toaster. There's an enormous one. Punchy is one of the very cutest cats. Oh, the duck fed it? Weber? Oh, that's... Okay, put them in the fridge. Be able to sit down and like dance with her. Alright. We're gonna save that because I need to come back and clean that island up. I'm looking at this monitor. I think I need to adjust the camera, but I can't see it to adjust it. Yeah, that's Weber. I did not even notice that he said it had been a couple of weeks. Not sure why he was different. All right. Okay, my love. All I meant was rotate the pan. No, there's a new timer. I thought you were saying you flipped them over. I'm just making sure. I agree. I do, in fact, have another timer. There it is. All right, this one. What was I looking for? Seven heroines. I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for upgrade materials. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Sun shrooms. Okay, that must be for cold weather armor, maybe? Triforce! It is time for diabolical. You're telling me these mushrooms are here, and for once I'm not seeing them. I know there's like a lizard in here too somewhere. Ah, there he is. Hey, my love. Will you run up and look on my side of the bed for the controller for the fan so we can turn it on? Actually, if it's this hot down here, it might be too hot upstairs. We might just need to bump the AC up. It is hot, and I wanted the controller for the fan. It's a lot easier than me running upstairs. It'll take time. Okay, did I already get all the sunshrooms? What the heck? The area is supposed to be just turn around and trip over a sunshroom. I'm not crazy, right? They're orange. I should be able to see them. Thank you. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're just gonna have to go find the ferry real quick. I am looking way too far. There I am. Too many shrines. There are too many shrines and markers on this game. Oh, you've never seen the... You haven't watched Breath of the Wild to see the horses? Let me run find out what I need. Triforce, are you home or are you on a break? Have anything else that can be enhanced? Not right now. Alright, let me see what all I need. Ferocious Horn. We need 1 shard of Ferocious Horn. 300 million Ice Key Swings. 24 Ice Key Swings. A shard of Ferocious Horn. 10 yellow Lizalfos tails. Petty bass. More Ice Key Swings. Ancient cores. Okay. Ice Key Swings, Yellow Lizalfos tails, Hardy bass. That's basically... Oh, and a shard of Ferocious Horn. It's like me trying to get my dog or my cat. Let me love you! Jules, that's great. It is wonderful. I've beaten this game several times, and I still love to watch other people play it because the effects, the graphics are so pretty. I think there's a guardian around here somewhere. Not on this one. Must be over there. Didn't even get him. Always kill the goat. They are evil, and they do not deserve your sympathy. Topaz. Ugh, I don't really need any of it. Wait, have I gone in here? I am stalling in case you haven't figured it out. Because what I need to do is go to the Yiga hideout, get the Thunder Helm, and fight Lightning Blight Ganon. And I don't want to do it. So, you know, Borax. Me? Stall? Never. I don't know what you're implying. All right. Watching Triforce play last night was awesome. He did so well. It's ridiculous. It's like, I haven't played this in game in 10 years. And then he just absolutely destroys Ganon. Are you kidding me? Like, are you seriously kidding me right now? Some shock damage, and I believe it protects you from the heat. Do I have all my weapons? All right. We're actually going to put... I'm going to say, where's my old shirt? Need my hoodie. Aura. Too far to the left, as my kids would say. Okay, that's perfect. Don't move, don't move. Is this right? day. There we go. Hello! Welcome back. Really? Really, Korok? Alright. God, I hate this so much. Like, I've done it. I've done it. I'm fine doing it. But I really... It just stresses me out so much. I think Luigi was playing a game with... It was one of the older ones, but the music was, I guess, whatever the original tune for the Yiga clan, the Yiga hideout music. Do I have any bananas? I do. That threw me at first. I didn't know what to put there until I was like, wait a second, they're Yiga. Of course they want bananas. Rain starting. It's crazy. Have you ever played what? No. Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game I've played. I played something that came out on the Switch, the one with the whale. Link's Awakening. Okay. I always get confused between Link's Awakening and Wind Waker because it's like I'm waking something up. Link's Awakening and then love. I have a book box with a pretty book. I have to open it eventually. Not 100% sure it's the kind of book I can show off on camera, though. Oh, are you kidding me? So uninterested. And I lost my spear. Really? Really? Where is that skull? Oh my god. Take that. Freaking ridiculous. Okay. I do not have any more spears with which to stab at the Yiga, so that's annoying. We're gonna... Maybe I can freeze one of them. Haha. Sucks to be you. I got so confused at first by those little sand falls because I thought they were supposed to be wind vents. That works. These are hysterical. Suck it. Nobody's gonna bother giving me... Attack up +6. Nobody's gonna bother giving me arrows. Do I want another duplex bow? I think I need to worry about aerial combat for the time being. I can get another one. Wait, are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Say it with me. Seriously? Wait. Or not. I don't know where you were, and I don't care. Thank you, Vanessa. I appreciate that. Haven't taken the Find the Thunderhelm quest yet. Seriously. All right. Let me freeze for a minute. I should really get merch. I think it would take quite a few subs. Quite a few more subs to worry about merch. Alright, what am I supposed to do next? Alright, before you can confront the divine beast... Okay, Captain Teak and the soldiers' barracks. Getting ahead of myself in the game. I believe this is her. Look at that schnoz. Later, Jules. Hold on, I have to be loud for a second. Okay, 19 seconds left on my timer. I'm gonna run, take my potatoes out onto the oven. I'll be right back. chair blanket. All right, let's see.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, does that mean I'm...
Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh.
Okay, I think I'm good now. Oh, I'm going to be really cold in a second here. But if I had changed, I would have gotten kicked out anyway. Look at that, the door is open. All right. I know there's some stuff to be had here. I think that's the right one. Yeah. I cannot explain to you how much this is stressing me out. It doesn't need to. It really doesn't. I know it doesn't. Somebody said they actually fought and won when they did this and got caught. And I don't know how, man.
Oh. Ah.
I just have to remember not to whistle. And all the bananas. Like, my heart is racing. I cannot express how much this bothers me. Is there not? There's not a way out over here. All right, let's see if I can remember what I'm supposed to do. There's one over there. There's one down here. And before I thought he was the same as him. Okay, so I think if I wait for him to go around that way. Oh my god. Okay. I'll get the treasure after this mess. You keep walking that way, right? Nope, you're going this way. Oh my god. My heart is racing. My heart is like racing. It's ridiculous. All right, we're going to come back and get all the treasure after we defeat him. I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's that one. If you accidentally whistle when you're trying to throw the fruit. Now it's time to fight. We did it. They are so much harder. So much harder than him. Master Koga. Come on. I love that this is here, like integrated into Tears of the Kingdom. Hey. He's so ridiculous. I wonder what a Funko Pop of him would it have a white button for an eye where the Yiga symbol is? Or would it just not have anything? Of course, now I'm going to have the stupid Blade Master on my tail all the time. The strong, the burly, the one, the only, Master Koga. I am going to remember to take a picture of him. I think you're supposed to be able to deflect it back, but I really suck at that. We're gonna try. Nope. Nope. And I don't think Daruk helps. And you're trying to... Try one more time. Nope. There we go. Maybe it's just shoot him. Maybe the answer is always just shoot him. Spank his butt. I love that he's completely buried in the sand like that. What you gonna do, bestie? I love his little temper tantrum. Yeah? One more try? Seriously. Getting through the Yiga hideout is so much worse than that. He almost lost his temper there. I'm very concerned. I'm very, very worried. Oh no! Oh no! Thank you. What's he gonna do? He's gonna bust out his serious moves. He's gonna do the Charleston. Are you still over there? No. It is the ultimate. Excuse me. Coward, I shall be remembered. If you've ever seen the Beetlejuice stage musical, tell my story. Hey, Ouija, welcome back. Oh, have you guys seen this? Look at my glasses. Hard eyes. All right. Oh my god, that's done with. Thank goodness. Master Coca is done. The He Guide. Oh, I forgot to go. I forgot to go in and get all the stuff. Hold on one second. Let me get all my gems. Time to raid. See, isn't it nice that we have this here? It's an honor to... Where'd he go? I can smell my baked potatoes, and they smell so good. I did 4 rows, and each row has a different flavor on them to experiment. Uh-huh. There's a cat meowing. Please do not. You do not need to rip up my chair anymore. You have done enough damage. I've seen people like go through here and their timing is just perfect to get all of this treasure without getting caught. Blows my mind. There is not one single chance that I could do that. Not one. They're not. There were more barrels with gems here. I know there's a treasure chest on top of there. I think this one. I think it's the middle one is the passage. Yeah. I saw somebody jump down from the top of that ladder and like fly through here. It's like, bro, your aim is better than mine. Could not be me. Really, I can't climb it. Okay. We can totally walk this. I'm not going to waste arrows on bananas when I have many bananas. Oh, there's my timer. Alexa, stop. I feel like at some point the game stops giving you arrows. It's always nice to find some. You know, I never noticed it before. Let's put on the mask. No? Okay. I thought maybe the targets would be a Korok. No such thing. No Koroks. Actually, that one is in the mood, not sing, sing, sing. Oh. There we go. Fun Zelda fact. Did you know that the theme for Zelda was inspired by the song April by Deep Purple? No, I did not. I also don't actually know that song. But I might look it up because I do like the Zelda theme. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. He's come a long way to find her.
Ah, well, you certainly got here fast. I should have expected as
That
much.
explains
From the
the
princess's
purple
own
aura that
appointed
appears
mouth.
in Ocarina of
She was
Time
out on a
when you
survey all
play
day
Zelda's
today.
Lullaby, and
Still as the
that the
sands
Shadow
now.
Temple theme is basically purple
So, spill it,
because
boy.
of the Shadow
Have the two
Medallion.
of you been getting along all
Oh.
right? It's okay, I know. Your silence speaks volumes. She gets frustrated every time she looks up and sees you carrying that sword on your back. It makes her feel like a failure when it comes
Poor
to her
Zelda.
own destiny. Don't worry.
She needed
it's
an
not like you
Urbosa in
carried
her
blame
life.
in any of this. It's unfortunate.
She's such a little
put in
matchmaker.
More than enough time. Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication.
The number one thing to have
She
at
once
your desk
passed
when
out
you
in the
have long
freezing
hair
waters
that tickles
trying
your
to
back.
access this sealing
scratcher.
power. And she has nothing to show for it. That's the motivation driving her research. I'd be doing the same thing. She really is quite special. You be sure to protect her with your life. It's quite the honor. The night brings a chill. It's probably time we take her in. Or...
Urbosa! What was that? Did you feel that? Wait, what? How did you...
That
What are you
pout.
doing here?
She's so funny. Huh? What's wrong? How does she see anything? There are no eye holes in that mask. Sure thing, lady. Let's meet up at the lookout post south of town. It really is a little big. It's okay, Riju. You can fix your hair to make it work. Alright. How's my armor? Oh, I have shock resistance. I am good. It's annoying that you cannot rent a sand seal from outside. Hey, 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 hey. Give me those boots. Right. Have a look. Okay, I guess I haven't gotten her picture yet. I got the sword. You posted the link to the song and the music channel on Discord. Thank you, Shiloh. I will look at it. Let's seal the deal. All right, first. Let's fix the armor. Actually, until we get... Until we get to the camera. Want me to pay for that? I have 25 bomb arrows. I think I'm okay. If I can't do this with 25 bomb arrows, we're in trouble. I don't have any just plain heart food except for the apples, which I wanted to sell to that chick in the Rito village. All right, we'll just wait a little while. Have you ever seen a bow?
Oh.
All right. Don't do anything reckless under any circumstances. Okay. All right. Let's go shoot a camel. With the power of the heirloom passed down in my family, I shall calm the divine beast Vanaboris. Look at that hair. I hate the way she steers her seal, by the way. Like, lady, could you try and stay with me? Possibly. I'm glad that seal is ready to risk its life.
Let's go.
Let's get bomb arrows. Alright. Don't bother trying to stay with me, Riju. It's fine. Where are we going, ma'am? Could we not run? Really? Could we try not running into the pillars? Would that be acceptable?
Here.
Man.
Good thing. Back the way. Look out!
Ma'am, stay with me. Ha! There we go. Easiest takedown for that yet. The Gerudo male armor is my favorite. It is a wonderful set. Like the design, everything about it is top tier. So much better than the stinking ancient armor and the oh my god, I'm blanking. Thank you. The fish people armor. I'm blanking on the name, I know.
I cannot appease Naboris on my own. I have no choice but to entrust.
I keep wanting to call it Lineru armor. Zora. The Zora armor. That's what they are. Good thing I jumped up there just in time, huh? With the shock armor, the electric armor, whatever, the rubber armor. This is actually not too bad. I still save it till the end because the Gerudo. the Yiga, all of that.
Well, well, well. You sure do know how to keep a woman waiting.
She's so snarky. I love
I
her
can't
so
wait
much.
to see you take Noboris back from Ganon. One thing at a time. You'll need a map to find
Will
your
I?
way around.
Will I really need a map to find my way around? I don't know. It doesn't look too complicated. It's not like his insides twist and
Head
rotate
over
and
to that
control his
guidance
outsides,
stone
right?
there. Sounds easy, right?
I don't think she believes in me. Actually, I do get obsessed with the picture taking. I can admit that. Oh, wait. Hello, ugly. Let's forget which side I'm on. I think this is hanging from the butt. There we go. Time to take a nap. I hate Thunderblight Ganon so much. He's the worst boss, and he is. He's so annoying. The Yiga hideout is the thing I hate the most, but as far as the Ganons go, he's just so annoying.
Good work getting the map of the Divine Beast. The terminals that control Noboris are noted by us. Take Noboris back. You're ready for...
Alright. What do I want to do first? So it spins around. Okay, so I think I need to be on this thing. Nope, that is the wrong one. We are going to take this. Believe that is the correct thing for that. Okay. Up with all that charming Ganon food. Hey, you can see my house from. I can't see my house. If I lived in Gerudo Town, I could see my house from there. Ugly. That was probably the hardest thing for me to figure out, bar none. Okay. Yeah, whatever. There's the ball. Treasure chest. Sorry, let's just say Thunderlight. From PG to R, I can understand that. Sorry, I got locked in for a second there. Wow, that was totally worth that. That was totally 100% worth that. Come on, any day now. There we go. remember if that'll shock me when I have it or not. So we're just gonna take it easy with this. Really? Okay. Come on now. Timing always sucks. Always have to wait and wait and wait and wait and wait.
The
I'm
roof
not sure
protection
that's
is now
exactly
ready to
what I
roll.
wanted to do right there. Pretty sure that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, where is... There's a walkway. Him. His nasty little self. That one's spark. Really? Take it easy, Alicorn. You too. Also, hope you have an awesome rest of your day. Would probably help if I chose the what do you call it? Canister? Segment. Probably help if I chose the segment that I was in. One more. We can do this. Good grief. Good grief.
There are 4 terminals remaining.
Okay. Now, the fun part of getting back out. Because I 0% remember how I got in. Oh, there it is right there. Got you. Is that? It is not. Oh no, I remember. Okay, I remember what I'm doing now. I have played this game before, I promise. Wait, I missed one? Why am I not spinning? There we go. Let's go, baby. I swear to God, this opens somewhere. There we go. There's one. Okay. Let's see if I'm remembering this correctly. Should lift the neck. Okay. And there we go. Hi, Maddie. Thank you. That is, in fact,
There are
me.
3 terminals remaining. Hang in there.
Hope you are having a good day today. Oh, is there not a treasure chest up here? Oh, it's inside. That's what it was. It was inside. My bad. That's the one that's inside. I always get so many of them have it on like their nose or the beak. This taken care of. Which side? There's one. Hey, nasty. All right. Brenda, thank you so much. Hi, Jerry. Hi, April. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi, let's see. Oh my gosh, let me go back. I was locked in here. Hi, I'm Dee Dee and Lion Spear and Brenda and Tigress, Maddie and Troy and Emily, Jerry, Nyla, and April. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Just trying to finish off my 0 deaths run of Breath of the Wild here. We're fighting Von Naboris, or unlocking Naboris, rather. We already blew off his hooves. I need to go that way with this. Really? Okay, well, that'll work. Take that. And you. Not too worried. Really? Really? I hope you're having fun. I'm assuming you were playing Animal Crossing. Like, body, and lurk. Thank you, Grandma. April, thank you for bringing everybody over to me. I appreciate that. Sorry, I get Breath of the Wild. I'm like, trying to get these robots and stuff.
Just one terminal remaining. You're all.
This camel is so freaking annoying. Hello, nasty. Where I'm supposed to go from here. Let's not get electrocuted today, huh? Let's play the game where we don't do that one. Yep. Alright. So I need that to go there. And in order to reach that, bring it up there. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, dum dum. There. Did I hear another? That was really dumb. Rude. Island got yeeted. Another island got yeeted. Oh no. Rue and blue chicken sent it to the abyss. Yeah, that'll do it. Gonna put me on the TV. Thank you, Lion Spear. I am honored. There we go. A little bit further around, so I'll have to run into them. Really? Exactly. As soon as it gets over there, let us rotate. Never mind. Try to avoid the malice if you can. Annoyingly, I don't think that's... I think I can definitely get rid of something else. Okay. I swear I'm good at this game. It's just been a while since I fought this stupid camel. If anybody new is still out there, you may have hard eyes too. Meow. Alright, one terminal remaining. How are you, this one? You over here? That's a treasure chest. Good for me. Any robots? No robots. Alright, in that case... where is this terminal? That was dumb. Can't see it. Okay, it's not on that side. Am I going insane? It should be right on top of me. Let's ride this up. There it is. Okay. So I need to be on that side. Where can I stand? Take me. Nice little bridge. Okay, I'm not going crazy. There was, in fact, a connection. Thank you, April. Have fun with your codes. Hopefully,
Well done.
hopefully
That
they're
was the
not
last
ones
of the
you've done
journey.
37,000
Now,
times and
you'll need to
are
start up
bored
the
of
main
doing.
control unit. Take a good look at your map, but overconfident.
Oh my god. Did we try for the one on the butt? That's where it's so annoying. That one I can get. Okay, I'm looking directly at it. This is the impossible one. I know people can do it. I 100% understand that. I've never been able to do it. Ever. Y'all are my lucky charm. That one frustrates me so much. Oh my god. Is it worth it? And sure. Mushy grass code and mush in-game dirt builder. That sounds cute. That treasure chest has annoyed me so many freaking times. Does not deserve to cause me the pain and heartbreak that it does. I want to go up in there. Okay, so I need What up? And then I think I need to fly down underneath it to get to that treasure chest. There. Maybe? No, that is not it. I see. Thank you. We're going to start with the tail down, use your volley's gale, and then go up. I think I just need to be... Nope. Right there. Ah. Big brain. Figuring stuff out. That was totally worth it. I don't pick up those from Guardians. Is there another chest? Really? Where did I miss one? Oh, it's out there. Is there an open circle to go out there? There we go. Oh, bomb arrows. And I think that's all of them now. I think that's all the fun stuff. Look at that. Ancient gears. So rare. So unusual. Alright, Thunderblight Ganon time. Put on our electric armor. And have the camera ready to go. We're totally gonna do this. I am slow. I'm not super fast at this at all. I think it's starting to be not right now. So ugly.
Stay on your edge, Link. This formidable adversary was made by Ganon and brought me to a warrior's
Ganon, what
demise
happened to you?
100 years ago. Do not allow this to
He
be
so
your end.
doesn't care.
Fight for your life. And its death. This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
Nope. Oh, damn it. Open your shield. Come on. Rude. There we go. That'll work.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Great.
Let's try using a better weapon. Neener. Suck it. Oh, that's great. Thanks. You were totally useful for like 30 seconds. Now we can eat my paella. There we go. Mash the buttons. You're very impressive.
Watch that lightning.
Slimy and disgusting, but totally impressive, I promise. Nope. God dang it. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Really?
Go.
Eat it.
Just like that.
What am I even doing? Oh my god. what? Let's just do it this way. Bomb arrows. There, how's that? Rolling forever. Apparently nobody back in the day had heard of rubber armor. Probably not supposed to hurt yourself with the blast. Really? Really? Eat it. There we go. There we go. Oh my god. Took forever. Most annoying Blight. Definitely worthy of being saved for last. But we are safe. Hyrule is almost safe. We did it. Is that going to show up? I mean, I redeemed it. Says it worked. We're going to change that before I hurt myself. Put on the Gerudo armor since we're in the desert. Yes. We got what we needed. Muffin. I'm still working on the same cinnamon muffin. That's how distracted I've been. I never even got my potatoes.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Link. Thanks to your valor and skill, my soul is free, and Naboris is ours once again. Which means that finally, we can complete what we started years ago. We Gerudo have no tolerance for unfinished business.
I love Urbosa. She's the
I've
best.
waited so long for the moment to see you finally rush Hyrule Castle. As well as for the moment when I incinerate Ganon into a pile of ash. Which reminds me, I wanted to give you a little something. Please accept this gift, which has come to be known as Urbosa's Fury. It will no doubt be of use to you.
So elegant. He's so proud of himself.
Both you and the princess, I know you have suffered much regarding what happened to us champions. But this is how things had to happen. No one need carry blame. So please, make it clear so she understands that. Tell her to shed any worries. And let her know I couldn't be more proud of her. You take good care of the princess. Oh, and also, take good care of Hyrule.
Totally gonna do that. It's on my list. I've got my checklist. We're gonna scratch through Freniborus. Check. The goofiest camel face. It reminds me of that frilled dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Now my question is, do real camels walk with both legs on the same side at the same time? Because they are, I feel like they are different in some ways from other animals. But I feel like they would lose balance. I feel like most four-legged animals walk with diagonal feet. Laser beam number 4.
Naboru,
All of the divine
legend
beasts
of
have
the
been
Gerudo,
freed.
celebrated over ages. And you, who were named to honor her, you are a legend as well. Isn't that right, Naboris? The bitter essence of defeat from a century ago still sits upon my tongue. But that is now in the past. It was written that Calamity Ganon once adopted the form of a Gerudo.
We could skip this
And
scene, but I
that
really like
will make
Urbosa.
this victory all the more satisfying. I like that.
And not
Now
just
I
for
can
the
take
hip
this
bones.
personally. Once we've established a lock on that thing, it will be up to Link to keep Ganon occupied until the moment we unleash our strike. That moment is going to be so delicious.
Is it going to be delicious, though? Delicious? Urbosa's fury.
Link,
Who could it be?
Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon.
You'd think
at
she would just
Hyrule
project out
Castle.
to all of Hyrule.
Savak. Oh.
Nope, still not allowed in. Hello, kitty. Would you like to see our Zelda? She's going to be very unhappy with me if I try. Back this way. Up. She ran off under my desk. Never mind. She'll be back. Well, that was a lot faster than I expected.
Oh.
You're back. Did you not notice? All right, let's see. Do I have stuff? Ma'am. As long as I'm using the monitor, those aren't really necessary anyway. Ugh. For ears. She's very suspicious of me because I turn around and pick her up. She does not appreciate it. All right. You're damaged. I think there's like the scimitar. Okay. And this one is the daybreaker. That's right. Well, we can. That. Make sure we've got a picture of everything. Oh, we do not. Get some sparkles in the shot because it deserves it. Is it the Thunderhelm? You mean the one that I went and got back because you guys let it get stolen? Alright, simple enough. I think I've already done most of them. Really? Follow the melon rinds. She wanted to plant an orchard. But the trash keeps getting washed down the drain. You know, she thinks she could use that for, I don't know, what do you call it? Not mulch. Composting. Teach her how to compost. Caliban. I always think of. Did anybody ever watch that? The stop motion. Oh my god, my brain. The one about Perseus and the gods. Clash of the Titans. Clash of the Titans. And Caliban. Was it? Maybe it was Calabas. I always think of him. Do I have 10? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, see? Berry delivery. Eat up. Hi, Epic Legend Quest. How are you today? There we go. Okay, there's a treasure chest around here somewhere.
Sabak.
Alright. Alright. Is that it? Oh wait, now I have to do this one, don't I? Have I accepted this quest?
Sabak.
Alright. We're gonna... Are we gonna do this? We don't need to do this. I generally like to. Just for completionism. But it does take a while.
Link.
Really, Zelda?
Link. I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you.
Yes, I'm still alive.
Rudania, Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free. With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within.
Yeah?
Go to the Shrine of Resurrection.
No.
And return
I'm good,
the
thank
Sheikah
you.
Slate to its terminal.
Not even a little bit, but thanks anyway. Oh, there they are. Okay, that one is kind of a nook leaf. That one is the A. Nook leaf and A. Nook leaf. That's the S. And that's the dots. Nook leaf, S, 2 dots. I don't know if you're actually... Can I not pick you up? Okay. Be that way. That's good to know. What are you? Really? Really? Oh my god, stop pushing the button. Pull it out. I don't have you yet. This is nook leaf. That's, and this is 2 dots. Yeah, change clothes in a second. It's getting cold in the desert. That's the equal sign. Hi, Rain. Thank you. This says anything about what it is. Okay, that's the apostrophe. That's perfect. Then that should go there. Up, and that's this one. Oh, got them all. Got them all. I think it's what, almost 9 p.m. for you. I hope you have an awesome rest of your night, Rain. Thank you for coming in. Not so worried about the treasure chest. Just want to get some Saflina. I mean, I don't want to jinx myself, but I am surprised there haven't been any stall goblins or anything here. Usually the Lizalfos are all over this place. Alright. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that, but thank you. Alright, we got that one. We got the little girl. I've already killed the Molduga, and I think I gave the lady the guts for her husband. think there's still 2 requests. I'm not gonna do all of this. I'm absolutely not doing all of that. Okay, I haven't activated the shrine there yet. What is going to be? This is my best bet. We're just going to go to the castle. We're just going to go to the castle and kill Ganon. Is it a lightning storm? No, for once it's not. Am I still underneath the skull here? No. Alright. Let's fly. Apparently, it is very chilly up here. Gotta hang now. I know you care very much. Dealing with those guys. Yeah. Should be the last blood moon. Because we're going to defeat
once again.
He's pulling out all the stops, bringing all of his warriors back. But it won't be enough. It won't be enough, Ganon. You know why? Because you're not enough. Really? You want to try? Didn't think so. Coward. When I was moving stuff over, my profile over from the Switch to the Switch 2, I got confused about my games and my profiles. I didn't accidentally restart a save file over the one where I had like 600 Korok seeds. I was so aggravated.
protection is now ready to roll.
Do not care about any of y'all.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Go back where you came from. Leave me alone. Pretty simple. Get a shrine here. Alright, we've got Rivali's Gale, and we've got the Master Sword. Alright. I'm keeping the Gerudo shield because it's pretty. I like it. That one's just using full. Then, huh. And these. That. We'll take that too. Got that, got that, got that. I think those are mostly what we can do down there. Really? You're just gonna turn around and walk away? thought he was silver for a minute there. Really? Is that necessary? And that is why Urbosa's Fury is kind of annoying. It activates while you're trying to just use stamina hits. There's nothing up here? Alright, I know there's the cookbooks, and I can get the recipes for that one quest, but not worrying about that. Now this one... Okay, this one you want the other... You want all the torches. Right, that one. Rude. Is that not it? We will take the shotguns. Oh, there's one more. No? I really thought that was a Korok. But on the other end? Maybe it's over there. Now I'm annoyed and I want to figure it out. That's not it either. Where'd my arrow go? I paid 4 rupees for that. You're just gonna steal my arrow? Alright, well. Things I could think of. I know there are more quarters around here somewhere. Yeah, she's not moving yet. That was... After that, we might eat something. Let's do it again. All right. Ah, here we go. This is the royal broadsword. That is the same. Drop this. Another one of those. Alright, we are well equipped. See what else we can find. And then really? No. About to say that is not a sword I want. I think that's the dining room. I believe so, yes. Really? Alright, how many one-handed weapons do I have? So this... anything else? I don't think so. Breath of the Wild. Start at this door. Eat it. Two more down there. We're not going to worry about that one. This in place of that's just a royal. For some reason I thought it was a royal guards. Really? Another stone smasher. You're not going to keep this though. Surely there is something better around here. I know there's a couple here. Alright. Is there anything else? Let's cook some food. Seriously, my fire went out? I feel like that was a little unnecessary to let it go out that quickly. We'll take that. I don't think I'm going to need all this. But really think we're just eating the raw meat now. We're just eating the raw meat. All right, we have regular food, extra hearts, extra stamina, or give stamina back, extra stamina, speed. I don't really need fireproof elixirs. I'm not going to need that. I think we're good. Where am I? Is that necessary, sir? Did you want to say something? I didn't think so. Didn't think you wanted to say anything at all. Yeah, this is where I come from. Or this is not where I come from. This is where I'm going. All the mods. Take it. I found it. Found him. Those are Lionels. Okay, down the stairs to the left, and then take a right. Does it actually connect? No, because the gloop is on the other side. Can't go that way. Blech.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
There we go. Alright, let's put on the Zords here. And then so we've got alright, so now we want Guardian protection. Look at those clouds. Thanks, Ido! Alright. And see? You suck. My pleather armor. You cannot stop it. Let us do the thing. The really moment. Save here. And then let's Yep, we're about to fight Ganon. We're about to take this down.
Link. Link. I'm sorry.
He looks so dumb.
My power
I
isn't
hate this
strong
armor
enough.
so much.
I can't hold it.
He looks so dumb. Not done. And it's look at me just paragliding down. No trouble at all. God, you're ugly. You think if he knew what he would turn into, he would still be so eager?
Now my moment
That is a
finally
monstrosity
come.
right there.
Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge.
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making.
Here we
Hold
go.
on, princess. Our moment has arrived.
Run, call it, yeah, the king of Hyrule. He's totally gonna help me. You know who I am? I'm Link. The hero of Hyrule, the man they call Link. Alright, now. Smile for the camera, Ganon. I'm gonna need you to look as least hideous as possible. Lovely. That is fridge worthy right there. You know what? What is my... Let's do this one. What's it gonna be, Ganon?
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yep. You're doing... You know what? We're not even gonna take that damage. We are not even gonna take that damage. There we go. I do not have the ingrained timing that I need for this. Get very angry. It's like Robin Hood. He's mad, he's mad, he's mad, he's very, very mad. Oh, you broke my shield. One of these days I'm gonna get him. Huh. I'm doing more damage to myself than he is. I think I'm hurting myself with my explosions more than he is. Let's eat something once again. That did not seem fair. Suck it, Ganon. Suck it. Picasso? What? I know, have you not seen Firefly? The episode with Jane, with the town that thinks he's a hero? The hero of Canton, the man they call Jane. That's Link's song. Stage what? Have all 4 Thunderblights, then you have the first one there, and then you have... So that's like stage 6 down, and now it's time for stage 7 Ganon. Thank you, by the way. Thank you. Also... Oh, I should have had Zelda's horse ready. Oh well.
Ganon.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do? I'm just a girl.
He's
not
a pure
playing.
embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn.
Unless I
time
missed
and
it when
time
the
again.
2 seconds I looked at the screen. He is so
He has given up
ugly.
reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before. I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil.
One teenager.
Link,
The horse is looking at Ganon like,
Be at a point where you have fully recovered your power.
are you sure about
Living
this?
memories. But
One
courage
teenager
never
against
be
that, but sure.
for it is never forgotten.
Horse, oh my god, get out of there, you dumbass.
What energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attack.
Alright, take off the bomb arrows. We're gonna put on some gear that does not look absolutely ridiculous. The horse is saying really 100%.
I will hold the malice back as much as I can.
He's just hanging out there.
It's waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
Alright, horse, get your ass over here.
Now's your chance.
Of course. Sure. That's perfect. I can absolutely... There you are.
Hurry.
Thank you, horse. How about we go? Horse, what the hell? Where are you going? Oh my... Stupid horse! I'm gonna name you fucking Artax.
Shoot a glowing area. Ganon's power is weakening.
Alright, run over here, dum-dum. Ah. Yeah?
I'm holding back the malice. It's working.
Let's get around here. Damn it.
Hurry, Link. He's so close.
Here, let's pick up some firewood while we're
Look
at
up
it.
there.
Really?
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Oh my god.
Do
Here.
it, Link.
Yeah. So disgusting. I think I got distracted by the bow and I forgot to take a picture of the final Ganon. There she is, people! There she is! We did it! crumbs here. Oh my god. We did it. Okay. Get him, Zelda. Got him. We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. Hello, my love. She does. I just defeated Ganon, so I'm just finishing this up. I'm doing it on the stream. I don't have the headphones on right now. It's gonna be fine. I'll take care of them after this. If you don't have a lesson, you can certainly take her, but... Oh. Then that's fine. Here we go. Look what I can do.
Watch over you all this time.
What?
I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle.
Yep, there we go.
I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon.
Was she awake the whole time? I never, like... She certainly hasn't aged.
Thank you, Link.
Was she just in stasis with power versus power with Ganon?
May I ask, do you really remember me?
Link. Yeah? There we go. I did not get all the memories, so I don't think we get the special ending of them walking around. Well, I wanted to beat the game. I wanted to finish it. My husband is a smartass. For sure. Well, there we go. We did it. All right. I'm good. Yay! We did it. Everybody sing the Dora song. Do the dance. Oh my god, I'm tired though. It has been almost an 8.5-hour stream with a break in the middle. Little break, 15-minute break in the middle. So I am going to run eat something, and thank you for anybody who's here. We defeated Ganon. We got 200 subs. We got the we got an 8.5-hour stream. If anybody is out there and wants to say something and get... Oh, we're at 203 subscribers. Very nice. Anybody wants to get some points, some coins, some gold to do stuff? Be heard now. Okay, where the heck? Loyalty. Let me see what we've got. Awesome. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Shiloh. I appreciate y'all. Even if you're lurking, everybody who's here helps. And we're just, you know what? We're just going to say 10,000 coins. Have 10,000 points because you can. And have this. Because I can. Or at least I think I can. Oh, duh. Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. I don't have it in there. Add. Let's do this.
Daddy, and what does he do?
There we go. I have. All right. There we go. All right. Now I really do have to run. We have a piano lesson. We finished just in time. Everyone, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me. Everybody gets hard eyes. Enjoy. And I will catch you later.